My clock doesn't stop until you submit him. Let's go. Listen, you fight like that, you're gonna dominate. Guaranteed. Nice pass. Keep working. Nice work. Lock him down. Man, your next opponent is gonna be no match for you. Nice work. Lock him down. Man, your next opponent is gonna be no match for you. Yes, I like what I saw today. That was some beautiful work. Nice pass. Excellent job. There we go. That's the position we want. Let's go. Ooh, that was pretty good. Nice transition. Good work. Maintain control. All right, kid. Nice roll today. Good hustle and good grinding. Okay, time to work. Let's go. Listen, you keep training like that, and no one will catch you. Great boxing damage. Good job. This is a lesson to get better. Nice strike. That'll keep him honest. Now you're learning. Oh, nice punch. Nice punch. He felt that one.
Now our tale of the tape for this lightweight scrap. All right, now to get us started, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Bad Intentions. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Priceless.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, ready to go for round 1, and to the surprise of some, he won his last fight by submission. So with momentum, he enters this, the highest profile spot of his career, trying to keep that obvious momentum going. Can he realize a UFC title shot by the end of the year? That remains to be seen. But if his last performance was any indication, the ceiling is championship for this young contender. Oh, and so now he lands another combination, so it's never just one shot. There's always 2 or 3 coming behind.
A lot of times people throw singular strikes. Not this gentleman. This man is stringing 4, 5, 6 in a row. What a great job.
Oh, making this clinch work count. Lands the punch there.
Big shot to the body.
Fighters separate from the clinch now.
I mean, these guys are letting it fly. What a pace that they're fighting at.
Push kick there to the body. Oh, well timed with that team.
Oh, nice.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Oh, a huge block there. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut. Now they separate.
Well, the most significant stat in this fight, and you can see it right there in plain sight, bottom of your screen, the body strikes. His opponent has had absolutely no answer. Oh, shot right on the button.
I mean, perfect little shot. That is the most debilitating shot in all of fighting. It is very difficult to recover from that.
Big right hand. Oh, man, how is he standing? Brutal knee to the body.
Oh, my goodness, these boys are going at him. He went high on that one.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following the game plan. Great shot from the top position.
These ground strikes are starting to add up. Oh, the ground and pound strikes continue to rain down. The opponent better move out of harm's way or the referee's going to stop this.
He better start to move, and when his opponent starts to posture, he needs to put his feet on the hip, push him away to try to escape this very, very dangerous position.
Just over 2 minutes, round 1. All right, so now his body language really starting to change and the bruises starting to accumulate on that side.
I mean, you're looking at it, right? When you can visibly see the damage on the body, you know that the work has been done. What a beautiful game plan put together by this team.
Oh, huge pop from the crowd as the fighters get back up to their feet. I mean, you and I love a good grappling match, but these fighters came to see knockouts.
Yeah, the fans came to see them knock each other out. That's what they're going to get. All the grappling was beautiful to watch, John. But ultimately, it is the striking that people show up for.
Man, has he come out aggressively to start this fight and landing at a pretty good clip, too. Connecting on a lot of shots up top to the body. Very technical striker, but tonight, really as aggressive approach as we've seen out of him in his UFC career. Well, now that cut in the eye area, Daniel, becoming a major storyline. He's got to be careful.
He's got to be very careful and address it right now before it gets to the point that there's nothing you can do about it. Great commitment to the kick game. Oh, yeah, he hurt him bad.
Back to the feet.
He has attacking that guillotine. Oh.
That guillotine is tight. Oh, hang on a second. He escapes.
What a tremendous job. You saw his hands immediately go to the inside. Attack the lock. Create some space. Roll to your back. Give up the mount. But live to fight another day.
Well, he continues to stay busy and he continues to...
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
Well, maybe he'll look to set up that hook. So under 30 seconds to go. Wobbling legs now. Final seconds of round one.
Good job being a threat off your back and not allowing your opponent to get home.
He might be a one-eyed fighter before too long. That right eye starting to shut. All right, there's the end of the round. What a fight we've got, man. I mean, multiple knockdowns. And how about the beard on that one fighter, huh?
How is he even still standing?
I don't know.
How is he still standing? How is he still eating these strikes like Skittles? I mean, this dude should be out. Most people in the world would be done, but he continues to press forward and continues to fight. It is unreal to witness.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round two.
Oh, nice.
Punches in bunches, and he hasn't really shown any signs of... Gets back to his feet. Oh! Lands a big elbow there. Oh, look at that. He leapt up and landed the diving punch to the head.
Great job being busy off of his back. Lands a beautiful strike from the bottom.
All right, opens the guard, now stacked guard.
Full side control now.
Oh, he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. All of that body weight on his opponent.
He's got all the weight on the upper body. His feet are free to do whatever. But the arm stuck between the legs. He is now going to start dropping hammer fists. He's going to start dropping elbows. This is one of the nastiest positions in all of fighting.
All right, he's sort of hanging out here unguarded, DC. Not sure if he's trying to bait him in or what. Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal. Dean steps in.
Oh, my goodness.
Take a bow, young man. Make the bad man stop. A nice stoppage win for him here tonight. And the other side just couldn't handle the incoming assault. A flurry of punches, most of them upstairs. And when those big shots land repeatedly, the referee has no choice but to step in and call the fight. All right, here's Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 7 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Bad Intentions.
Well, what a win for that young man tonight by TKO. And if the judges were looking at their phones, it's okay. We don't need the scorecards tonight.
We don't need your scorecards. Do as you may. Proceed as you may. Because this guy knew that he had to finish this fight. That's exactly what he did. He got his opponent hurt, found the follow-up shot, and got the finish.
And now our tale of the tape for this lightweight fight. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Bad Intentions. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Magic Man.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, after a big win by TKO his last time out, this man has returned. So much momentum. A lot of people calling him the next big thing in this division. Big winning streak. He'll try to keep it going here tonight. All right, here we go, early round 1. We talk about wrestling being a great equalizer in MMA, but length and reach is another one. He's got a great jab. We'll see if he can employ it tonight.
You have got to be born with it, right? You don't get taller. When you're a tall guy, you have to understand, make your skill set match your physical abilities. And this guy has done this tremendously. Great punch. Closes the distance beautifully. He's got a single collar tie. Big liver kick lands under the elbow. On point with that jab today.
Oh, once again, kick to the body is there.
It's just a really high pace, too. It's a really high striking pace for these two.
Nice work here off the bottom as he delivers a nice elbow. Oh, elbows landing in bunches. Now you gotta cover up. Now drops inside that closed guard, DC.
Full guard. Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound. Always offensive. Lands a shot from the bottom.
Oh, we'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. He loves that elbow. Nice combination of elbows there. Some damage being doled out, and now some swelling upstairs on his opponent.
He's not moving his head effectively. He's trying to be face first. Look, you don't have to prove how tough you are. You got to move your head. Be active. Don't be reactive in your defenses.
Oh, some big elbows landing for him now. All right, he's got the feet on the hips now, DC, in a pretty good position to get out, I would think, if he so chooses.
Absolutely. This is the ideal position for escaping. Now, you're not going to get a submission off or anything like that, but you having your feet on your opponent's hips, it just allows you to build a push. You just push with your feet. He's brutalizing them with the ground and pound. This fight is close to being done. Oh, no!
Making all these shots count.
Fight back!
Beautiful ground strikes landed.
Oh, and another punch on the ground gets through. May need some defense here. All right, working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here. And big elbows land flush. Oh, massive elbows are landing. That's going to leave a mark.
Oh, he puts his knee on belly. Gotta be careful here.
And busy as he looks to improve position here. Under 90 seconds to go. Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here. Ground and pound the hammer. Mark Coleman will be proud. Punishing elbow there. Multitude of elbows now. Well, we know you fans out there generally don't like premature stoppages, but I'm not sure this would be premature. I mean, his face is essentially shut closed at this point of the fight.
He's just been beat up. He's been outclassed. He's been outworked. He's been outsmarted. His opponent has just been better. He's been better in every aspect of fighting, and it's showing in all the swelling that is on his face.
Drops down inside the now closed guard of his opponent.
Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
As his opponent postures up, he opens it. 30 seconds now to go in round one. All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground.
Oh, big elbow.
All right, so he's got the body locked down here, DC, or so it appears. This is not a guy you want anywhere near your back. Round two straight ahead. All right, there's the end of the round, and the end swell can only do so much, right? His face looks like it has been injected. It's so swollen. This fight could end at any moment.
I'm shocked if you can see anything at all out of it. We need to change the game plan. Your hands.
Well, if you're the replay guy, a lot to like in that previous round. A lot of damage being inflicted.
Yeah, I mean, and look at the swelling now, John. He wasn't doing what he needed to do to move his head, and he's paying for it. You cannot allow for an elite-level mixed martial artist to connect at that rate and think that you will not be wearing the damage. He's wearing it now. I'm interested to see what changes he makes to give himself an opportunity.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, let's get to round two. Nice jab. And now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high. Now he's got him hurt bad.
Oh, big left hook there.
Oh! Oh, nice elbow.
Big shots being landed on both sides here. Oh, knee strike right to the body. Both guys landing at a pretty decent clip.
Oh, there it is. That's that one, that right hand. Oh, landed some big shots, too.
Huge left hand.
Fight back.
All right, they separate now. We'll see who can get off in space. Well, the more things change, the more they stay the same. He continues to land a high volume of strikes on his opponent at will.
Well, I mean, John, the guy can fight everywhere. And he can fight everywhere, meaning he can fight on the ground, he can fight in the stand-up, but he's also able to do it because his cardio is so good. This is one of the best fighters that we have seen for a long time, and it is showing in this performance. Oh, big elbow.
Both guys appeared to land there. Good series of punches by him there. He has been busy throughout.
He's doing a great job with the hands. He looks like a professional boxer out there.
Closes the gap and gets the single collar time. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that left.
Well, that swelling has essentially rendered him a one-eyed fighter, and to that end, the referee has paused the action. He calls for the ringside physician.
And here comes the doctor. The doctor's going to take a look at him, check out the swelling, give him the old finger test to see if he can see his opponent in front of him and decide whether or not he can continue.
And it looks as though he is going to allow the fighter to continue. So a nice pop from the crowd as that decision is made. He's got to go for it now.
Ready. Ready.
All right, so the ref will get the action back underway after that brief health and safety check.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Side control now. Oh, he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. We've seen you go to this a couple times, no?
This is one of my favorite techniques. I got Volkan Ozdemir here, and I just landed punch after punch after punch. They didn't have to be hard, but if you can land 30, 40 strikes in a row, the referee will have no choice but to finish the fight. Look at that. Recognized he was about to lose position. Well-placed shot right to the swelling. Great job recognizing where he's hurt and going back to it. It looks like the official may need to call in the ringside physician. Holy smokes!
Have a night, young man. Absolutely remarkable what this fighter was able to accomplish here tonight. As you can see, the years of repetitions in the gym to set it up and ultimately get the tap there. Great technique to set up the finish. All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
He was able to get the fight to the ground exactly where he wanted it, Eventually, his opponent gave him an opportunity to get a submission. He did that, and he should be very proud of the work he did tonight in the octagon.
Let's get it to Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 40 seconds of round number 2, declaring the winner by submission due to an arm triangle choke, Bad Intentions.
Well, the celebration is on in his corner, and hard to blame these guys, sort of waiting to exhale, get a huge win tonight, and not just the win, but they get it by submission.
They knew what they had in front of them. They knew how tough a competitor his opponent was, but they also knew that if they could get this fight to the ground, they could find a submission. They found a submission. He got his hand raised in the way that he loves the most.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
So 3-rounder for the UFC light heavyweight champion Daniel Cormier here tonight. So figures to be able to really put it all together over 15 minutes. You'll probably see north of 10 takedown attempts. The question is, will he be able to get this particular foe to the ground?
Oh, nice kicks. Beautiful combination up top.
Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing it. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on beat street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
These guys throwing early.
Wow, both of them are landing massive shots.
Back to his feet.
He loaded up there with that high kick.
And again.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, you got to keep pressing here. Could be the beginning of the end. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area. Oh, big ground strikes continue to land. Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, Tommy Aspinall's fans travel well as we get to some early action here. A lot of people believe that this is the future of the heavyweight division, arguably the best submission artist in this division at present, and he believes he's going to be able to get this fight to the floor rather easily here tonight. Wow, some nice boxing chops there from Daniel Cormier. We talk so much about the wrestling. Don't sleep on those hands.
Yeah, but it's because of the wrestling that allows these guys, especially a guy like DC, who's shorter, to manage distance and manage space in the striking round.
Doing work with the jab there. Well, fear is not a factor for this striker. Coming out swinging early as we expected. Everything being thrown with fight-ending intentions.
He throws everything so hard, but he said to us, when we talked to him earlier in the week, he goes, I'm not afraid of anything. I don't care if I can take it. Oh, big elbow.
Aspinall's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit. We might get a stoppage here. A couple of hammer fists now.
Oh, he passes the half guard now. And he's not posturing to land punches, so look for a submission attempt.
Now Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
Cormier's back in half guard.
He's got to be careful here.
Huge elbow. Oh, another heavy shot gets through.
Right back.
And really starting to make these shots count. Really doing a nice job getting these shots home on the ground. Under 90 seconds to go in the round. Oh, great transition there as he reverses to top position. Beautiful work on the ground there by Aspinall. Right hook to the head.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He's got that arm triangle. Watch him pass to the opposite side. It looks real tight. He'll drop his weight and try to fix his technique.
Oh, he got out!
He actually bridged, got his feet up in the air, uses momentum to take him back towards his opponent's feet, chest down to the mat to get out of that deep submission attempt.
Oh, wow, he got out and mounted him.
What a beautiful display of submission defense, not panicking whenever he was beat so greatly by that rear naked choke.
Aspinall's eye is closing up now. Not good for him. Round two next. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, he was perfect as a heavyweight. Since dropping to the light heavyweight division, he has been equally dominant. We'll see how the two-time U.S. Olympian Daniel Cormier approaches this opponent tonight. Gotta figure you'll see heavy doses of takedowns in the early going tonight. Oh, he lands another hook there. His head still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou, and you know they still haven't found his head.
Oh, big knee to the body. And they're exchanging leather early. Now goes in and secures the takedown. Blades getting work from the top here. He's got to do a better job to cover up. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. And there it is. Too easy, too predictable. Curtis Blades getting a takedown. He has more of those than any heavyweight in UFC history.
He is the most heavyweight-willing wrestler there is in the UFC. He's huge. He goes forward, he presses, and the guy has a junior college national championship, and he is not afraid to use it when he goes into the octagon.
Setting up a sub here. Oh, look out, folks. That is tight.
It looks like it's getting going.
Oh, he caught out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow himself to get subbed.
Blades gets tattooed with that hook. He's going to have to change some things here.
So he needs to mix it up. He needs to start kicking more.
Well, remarkably, Daniel Cormier became a simultaneous two-division champion by beating Stipe Miocic, and the hunger remains for this almost 40-year-old who is back for more here tonight. That's a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Strong hook lands.
Oh, big elbow.
Back to his feet. Well, that is a high-amplitude takedown right there, and it comes right after he caught the leg. So back to his wheelhouse. Let's see how much more damage he can inflict. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Oh, they're trading.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, early round action here, and the wins and bonuses just continue to pile up for the budding heavyweight contender, Tom Aspinall. Truly a five-tool player when it comes to his skills, but in this particular matchup, he believes the ground game is going to be his bread and butter. He believes we're looking at a submission finish here tonight. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Fighters separate from the clinch. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there.
Great punch landed with so much power.
Oh, he dove with the punch and he lands. Oh, heavy shots raining down. Oh, this could be over soon.
Getting them out here.
Aspinall's in half guard. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Cormier gets it.
He's hurt bad.
Big shots landed by him now.
He starts to posture here. Oh. He's over his opponent, dropping big ground and pound.
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
All right, early round action here. Alexander Volkov obviously has a lot of different weapons on the feet. He told us in our fighter meeting that those front kicks right up the middle to the body could be key in getting the desired result here tonight. Volkov appears to have the striking advantage early in this one. No feeling out process, folks. Here we go. Edge of your seat action right out of the chute.
These dudes are trading very early in this fight. This is good.
Oh, big hook. That'll sting.
Oh, right hand land. There you go.
That's good defense to get that guard up. Shot there, DC. I'm not sure how he stayed upright.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot, and talk to your toughness. Oh, there we go.
Gets the elbow up into the target. All right, bottom fight. fighter here, maybe looking to hip escape, DC. Cormier's looking to pass out of the half guard here and get that side control, but he is denied by the opposition. 3 minutes to go. Volkov gets up, he is back on the feet here.
Look at the skip action that allows you to land that big knee.
And now some knees. Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish it.
He rocked him, he hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not just, oh, he hurt him again. Oh, nice elbow. Oh.
Back to the feet now.
Oh, nice right hand.
Oh, big elbow. Going for the takedown here, and it is good. High amplitude takedown there, and he gets it right after catching the leg. So those tonight.
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut land. Oh, nice.
Oh, huge elbow there.
Huge body kick. Turn back.
You got it, fight out.
Both fighters get up now. Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight. Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, folks, you likely know the history between these two men, the future Hall of Famers, Dustin Poirier and Max Holloway. Who could forget Holloway at 20 years of age, making his short notice debut against...
He's hurt bad.
Oh, huge knee to the head. He could be in trouble here. Oh! Edge of your seat action as expected thus far.
What a fight. My goodness, what a fight.
Oh! Oh, big left hand! Oh, big diving punch lands up top.
This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Holloway looks like he might attempt the guillotine now.
Oh, oh!
That guillotine is tight! Oh, he escapes!
He got out. I mean, wow, that is great submission defense.
Oh, hard ground strike there, and that one opened up a cut. You gotta be careful here. Play shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
Oh, big shots here. Poirier's back in side control.
Now he's going full mount. Oh, he's got to be careful there, yep.
All right, half guard form here, and a lot of offensive options, I would think, at his disposal.
Oh, he's got a ton of options. He has submission options, but I believe the safest option for him here is going to be to use his ground and pound. Build a base, posture up, throw big strikes, get back in position, build posture again. Now he's back up.
Nice job on defense to block that punch, champ. Poirier's bleeding from the mouth now. opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. That was a perfect shot.
All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back.
I mean, blood's in the water. You gotta go get it. You gotta go find the finish. You cannot let it off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you as you hurt him.
All right, right into side control here, DC. Biggest difference between half guard and side control?
Well, side control to me feels like a little bit less control, because now my legs aren't really doing anything anymore. Now I'm controlling you with my upper body. So I've got to be very, very aware. It's still advantageous, but it just seems a little more free-flowing than having something like a half guard.
So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in combination and landed that big punch that really did hurt his opponent. Lesser men would have been done. He's got a tough guy in front of him. He will have to go back to this again. He will have to get back to this action if he wants to get the desired finish.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Do you believe it? This next round is underway. The previous round, both fighters got rocked. Crowd going bananas.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he can knock him out of the mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done. Oh, big elbow.
Poirier's torso, specifically that right side, has absorbed a lot of damage tonight. And here comes the purple, the black, and blue. A definite bruise starting to form on that right side. All right, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent. Side control now, and certainly I would think more offensive options for the bottom fighter than in the half guard. Going for that patented rear naked choke now. Oh, that rear naked choke attempt is tight. Oh, that was deep, but he got out.
That was beautiful submission defense by this guy.
And now he reverses position. Wow. All right, stack guard here. The feet are on the hips. What are you trying to do if you're in top position?
Oh, man, you're attacking those feet right away, because you understand that the guy with the feet on the hips, all he has to do is just extend his legs.
Right. Oh, big shots raining down. And how much more can he take? And back to his feet.
Nice level change. Another big takedown.
Fighter able to reverse position on the ground and gain a dominant position. Nicely done. And he is back up to his feet. Well, at this point, you got to think he's got to start to mix things up a bit more. At this point,
Massive both ways, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
all right, so the cut really starting to open up wider now, and you got to credit this striker for continuing to attack that area.
Just knowing the target, knowing what he's supposed to do, and doing it as effectively as he is right now. This guy's tremendous. That knee hurt him.
Big knee.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, it is absolutely deafening in this venue, as you might expect, as we get ready for this grudge match of sorts between lightweights Dustin Poirier and Michael Chandler. My expectation is this fight is not going to go very long tonight. How do you see it playing out?
I don't know, John. I just know that these guys want to take each other's heads off. And when you do that, when guys want to harm each other, when they want to knock each other out, generally the fight does not go very long. And when you look at these two, what a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot. That one landed clean.
Beautiful combination. Wow! Oh, gotta keep pressing here. Highlight the mixed martial arts there as he works for the takedown after catching the leg. Now let's see if he can inflict some damage here on the ground. Chandler gets up. He is back on the feet here. All right, so the uppercut.
Oh, big elbow.
Poirier's bleeding from the...
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight. He passed the half guard.
Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Chandler.
Big ground and pound. And another one. Another strike from the top lands for him.
Chandler's looking to pass here, denied by the opponent. Side control. Poirier's trying for a submission here. Oh, he's got the Kimura position locked in now. This could be the end of the fight. He gets out, though. Wow!
Yeah, he did a great job of straightening his arm, and then when his arm straightened, he followed the momentum going in that direction to free himself from that Kimura attempt.
Good movement by him here, transitioning very well on the ground tonight.
Step for step, he's staying with his opponent in every transition.
Well, hard to win fights working off of your back, but that elbow certainly a useful one. Over and over, the elbow finds its home. Poirier's in half guard now. All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks.
Postures up now and lands a devastating strike to the head. Seconds to go.
Great shot on top by Chandler.
Boom sound for the end of round one. All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip, not necessarily. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance.
You ready? You ready?
Second round here.
The power of Chandler is a sight to behold.
Picture-perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those he might get.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect.
Beautiful knee. Oh, big left. All right, so here we are, new round, and still not much in terms of volume from this kickboxer. You look at the highlight reel, and all these bodies are... Oh, ankle pick to get this fight down.
He passes to half guard.
Well, this is a tough fighter to buck off. Very good pressure and work here by Michael Chandler. Landing strikes nicely here from top position. Again, not much defense there. Another ground strike gets through. Ooh, arm triangles in tight.
It's getting in very tight.
Also, how about that position over submission as he bails on the sub?
I think that's a great job. You got to make sure you don't end up in a worse position because you're trying to score a submission.
Chandler ground and pound from half guard. Nice strike from bottom position. Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Chandler. And there it is, another strike gets through on the ground. Chandler's right back to the full mount.
That was a slick transition.
All right, just as we saw a few seconds ago, he finds the home for another ground and pound strike.
Beautiful punch lands there from inside the guard.
Oh, nice transition there. You call that a reversal?
Yeah, you turn your defense into offense. Defensively, you switch position and you go right on the offensive. That's exactly what he did.
We'll see what he does here. He postures up and lands to the head. Inside the closed guard now.
I mean, he went right into his full guard. What does he do to try to advance himself to give him more of an advantage on the mat? Beautiful ground and pound. And it looks like he has a cut now.
Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal.
All these actions, though, these big actions got to wear on the gas tank of both guys.
Oh, doubling up on the elbow. Flush. Postures up now and lands the vicious head strike. Oh, staying busy from top position. He lands another ground strike there.
He passes to Hammer.
All right, we'll see how he chooses to defend here. All right, seems as though his... Oh, heavy shots raining down. Elbow landed now from the bottom by Dustin Poirier. Grounded him and pounded him. Nice job. All right, round 3 coming up next.
He beat you that last round. He's winning this.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Oh, he lands it on the He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and...
Watch guillotine. That submission looks tight. Looking for the guillotine lock right now, and it looks like it's in. He's done a great job of securing it.
Oh, submission defense on full. Big shots landed by him now.
Beautiful transition.
Setting up for another submission now. Looks pretty tight, DC.
It's getting tight right now, John.
Oh, he's out.
He actually escaped. Look, I gotta stop writing these dudes obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me.
Oh, he's setting up an armbar now. Oh, he's got the arm in tight.
Oh, there's the trouble.
Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Chandler's got his head looking for a guillotine. Oh, looks like he's got the sub locked in. Ooh, sorry to cut shot, but he got out.
What a great job attacking the lock, rolling to your back, giving up the mount. He chose a much worse position over giving up that submission. Oh, good defense, yes.
Can't get it. Good awareness by the defensive fighter. Poirier's right back to the full mount here.
Now he's got good body position, yup.
All right, let's go.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Dustin Poirier. Seconds to go in our third and final round. All right, working inside the closed guard now. Nice job keeping busy fighting off of his back.
Nice.
Well, that was a high-level extended battle on the ground. Now, though, the athletes back to their feet, and no surprise the crowd responds in kind.
The crowd just loves whenever they get two high-level strikers going at it. It was very hard to get back. Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it to go and end the fight.
Good work from the top here by Chandler.
Great submission defense on display tonight. Nice defense. Another strike gets through from the top position. Now he's looking for a triangle on the opposite side. When he goes to finish, but he's got it locked. finish, he has to pass his body all the way to the opposite side, drop his chest to get enough pressure to finish his technique.
All right, let's look back at some of the action, DC. They go the distance tonight, but you got to think he won over the judges with his striking acumen tonight.
Yeah, you got to watch one of the best strikers in the entire UFC. He did everything so well, and in my opinion, he should cruise to a very easy decision.
The official decision is in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges score this contest 30-27, declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Iron Michael Chandler.
Well, that's got to feel good for Iron Michael Chandler, right?
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, it must be a big night if the UFC has descended upon Anaheim, California. Good to have you with us from Honda Center here tonight. We have had so many big championship nights in this building. I remember UFC 214, 3 title fights on the line. A lot to be contested.
When the UFC goes to Anaheim, they make sure they bring big fight cards, 3 title fights at UFC 214. What history are you going to make tonight in this arena where so many titles have changed hands? Beautiful combination with the hands there.
All right, champ, starting to see some swelling upstairs now.
But he's taking way too many shots to the head. You got to move your head. You cannot be on a straight line. Otherwise, you will take shots, and that shot, and those shots leads to your face starting to swell.
Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do. Oh!
Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
Touch that.
He's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position off the bottom.
Oh, how about that? Strong reversal on the ground. A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. Oh, how about the speed on that reversal there? I mean, I know you can get out of some bad spots, but not with that type of speed.
You cannot allow him to get leverage on the bottom. What a sweep.
All right, he's in a half-guard position here, DC, and in a good spot to dole out a lot of damage, I would think.
A lot of damage can be done from the half guard. You sit back on that leg, you press down into your opponent, you drop elbows, you drop punches. What is very key is you controlling the underhook on the far side. If you give up that underhook, your opponent can use the half guard to build up to an elbow, sweep, or just chase down a single leg.
Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your rear choke submissions.
All right, half guard position here. We'll see what he can do with it. A lot of weapons at his disposal from this dominant position.
Oh, man. I feel for a wrestler, this is the most dominant position in all of fighting because wrestlers love control.
Right.
And to have your upper body free and your leg able to hold your opponent in position, it is like striking gold. Build your posture, throw your punches, big damage, but then always control the far side. Underhook, this is a great position for a top fighter.
Right into side control. Continuing to stay busy here on the ground. Round two is next.
Hey, stop.
All right, there's the horn, so the round is over, but not before the fighter sustained that cut on his forehead. We'll see if the cut man can close it up and prevent it from becoming an issue here into the latter rounds.
Superior hands. You're going to stick with them. I don't want you to think about anything else.
All right, let's get you a replay from that previous round. It was the big knockdown courtesy of that kick that nearly closed the show for good.
It almost closed the show, but nothing's more discouraging than when you get somebody hurt that bad and you don't shut the door. He has to go back to work now knowing that he's got about as tough a guy as he's ever had in front of him in the octagon tonight.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, round two. Oh, good. What a shot there on the inside. He's hurt now.
He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was hoping for.
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you'd like, so you get a guy hurt. Again.
So the swelling at this point. Back to the feet. Well, I'm not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. It feels like the finish is there for the take.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it. Don't rush. Be patient. And in that patience, you'll find a punch or kick that will put your opponent out.
Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue. Oh, could be in trouble after that knee to the head. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Oh, how many knees can one man take? Well, a really good...
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, you gotta be kidding me. Everybody here in...
Ready to fight? Ready.
Well, every time we walk into this here Madison Square Garden, I think I will always think about you in 2017. It was UFC 217 championship triple header.
It was the most insane night of fighting ever. fist in St. Pierre.
Body shot there, he's hurt.
I mean, that's unbelievable. That shot landed perfectly, and now he's got his arm. That was nice. Oh, right in the mount.
Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape. Oh, he's got his back. All right, operating inside the closed guard now.
And there you go. Again, half guard.
All right, good movement by him here on the ground. He really is a master of these transitions.
He is a master of movement on the ground. You never know where he's going to be.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in round one.
This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
All right, full guard here. Bottom fighter likes it. Top fighter figures to want to try to pass.
Yes, he definitely wants to pass, or he wants to get posture to land ground and pound. Oh, more attack. Yup.
Oh, that Kimura looks tight. You gotta be kidding me. How did he get out?
He just stayed calm. Was able to withstand the fire. Now he finds himself out and safe. Great defense by the defensive fighter.
All right, full guard now, DC.
The fighter on top needs to be trying to gain posture to throw ground and pound and then move to the next position. But if you're on the bottom, you've got to build a shield. Try to push your opponent off to try to get back to your feet.
Oh, there's some good ground and pound here, and some swelling has now been caused on his opponent.
Oh, he's working for the sub.
With 90 seconds to go in round one. All right, right into side control. Upper body strength figures to be put to good use here.
Yes, absolutely. And you got to look for his opponent to turn back into him. He should chase guillotine, but the opponent turns to the opposite side.
Oh, big shots here. What a fight! Well, make no mistake about it, he is getting 2 paychecks tonight as he gets the big TKO victory. Wow.
That's unbelievable. It was crazy to watch his finishing instincts on display as he got that massive victory. It was amazing, John. It was amazing.
The official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 58 seconds of the very first round, declaring the winner by TKO Razor.
Well, can you imagine what the celebration is like in his hometown right now after he gets the TKO win tonight? He said he wanted to leave the judges out of it. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. He left the judges out of it. The judges could have went to the concession stand because once he got his opponent hurt, he was not going to stop until he got that TKO.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, we are underway here at the T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada. Ooh, found a home for that knee. Oh, nice job to catch the leg. He saw that strike coming and now works it into a takedown. So now he has the fight to the canvas. Let's see what he can do. All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position. Making all these shots count. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet.
As he gets close.
All right, so he catches the kick there and beautifully counters with the takedown. So a nice job turning that defense into some immediate offense there.
He did a great job of turning his defense into his offense, but you can see that he's done that time and time again. He drilled that exact action, and it worked in this instance. Ooh, what a punch.
Push kick there to the body. Clean left punch followed by the right. Oh, and yet another knee finds the target. So a huge moment here. Now we'll see if he can follow it up. Nice job to land a knee to the body. Man, I wish I was on target.
He's back in the clinch. How does he proceed from here?
Oh, he lands that teeth. Back and forth we go.
Oh, big elbow.
Oh, and he lands another combination here, really starting to get into a striking move.
I mean, it's stringing them together so effectively, never throwing the same attack more than once. What a job to recognize all the openings in his opponent's defenses.
Oh, bleeding from his cheek now. That can't feel good. Push kick there to the body. Keeping busy now, connecting with those punches. Works the body once again. Blocks the strike.
Beautiful shot to the head from the clinch here.
Well, this striker has come out swinging early, and you know his style is based on aggression, and largely it's worked out for him tonight.
It worked out phenomenally. He's fighting exactly as he needs to.
Beautiful strike there as he continues to attack that cut. Cutman's going to have some work to do if we get to the stool between rounds.
But that's why we got the best in the business.
I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety Bird over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Nice 1-2 there. Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now. But he's got to start to protect it. Another one!
Plenty of action to digest from that one. Great high output fight thus far. Both fighters incurring damage. Seems like whoever can dig deeper is probably going to win.
Yeah, it's going to come down to who's tougher. You know, when you have an evenly matched fight like this, a war, you don't know who's going to get their hand raised. Both of these men have fought beautifully tonight, and both have had their moments.
All right, well, defense wins championships, and perhaps he can shore some things up there. Here are some replays from the damaging previous round.
Well, he's got to. He's got to change some things if he doesn't want this cut to get worse. But hats off to his opponent. His opponent found the target. His opponent knew exactly what he wanted to accomplish, and he got it done. He's got to continue down the path in order to make the cut worse.
Don't worry about the cut. Just protect it. You need to go after it.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 here.
Oh, big punch land.
Oh, that cut is looking nastier by the minute.
Beautiful combination. Great job getting to your kicks. He lands a big knee to the body.
Right on the button.
Oh, man, he lands another punch to the head.
Oh, wrist.
He ate that kick. He took that whole kick, yep.
All right, pausing the action here. The referee is going to intervene, and he will call on the doctor to look at that cut on his cheek. Pretty nasty.
Yeah, it's a nasty cut, but the blood goes down into the face. Hey, you might taste some iron, but it should not affect your vision.
Yeah, that'll do it. I don't need to see the teeth through the side of his face. That's going to be the end of the fight, and athlete will live to fight again, but certainly a disappointing conclusion to this one. All right, so as expected, the doctor had seen enough of the inside of that man's mouth through his cheek, I might add, but TKO, Dr. Stoppage.
Beautiful TKO. Finding the target, making sure that you inflict the damage that you want to try and get the fight.
Ready to fight? Ready.
And we are underway. Well, the right hand has been there at times, not that time. Oh, good uppercut there. Uppercut is there again. Oh, the head kick lands. All right, early round one here. Big reach advantage, DC. We'll see if he can employ that patented jab.
Yes, he has to maintain distance. He's the taller guy. So every time his opponent tries to enter, he's going to have to take something on the way inside.
So more output, at least in the early going.
Trading huge shots. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing.
Beautiful combination there. If you are teaching an up-and-coming fighter about throwing volume strikes effectively, you can do worse than watching the film on this guy.
It's a master class, John. It's a master class in mixing up the target, mixing up the strikes, and ending your combinations with the kick.
Big right hook coming is blocked. Just over 3 minutes to go, round one. Nice jab. While this striker knows one direction, that is forward. He knows one style, that is aggressive, and that's exactly what we've seen tonight.
He has every intent of over.
Big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish. Oh my goodness, what a kick!
Oh! Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. Big left hook.
These two guys are trading huge shots.
Trying to finish this fight.
Forward.
Just a relentless effort out of this fighter here tonight. The ref had no choice but to step in, and that is how you leave the judges out of it.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, with all of that noise, we are underway. Great to have you with us as always, and we are live tonight from the famed United Center here in Chicago, Illinois.
You know, as a kid, I just dreamt of nights at the United Center in Chicago, watching the Bulls. You have seen so many championships won in this arena. The fight fans are in for something big, and the fans are always rowdy here in Chicago.
They're certainly getting after it early.
Oh!
Big right hand there. Oh, overhand to the dome.
He's throwing bombs. Every time they come into contact, he is throwing bombs.
All right, so look at that one. The stunning.
Sets up that leg kick beautifully.
Some nice power there with the left hook upstairs. Oh, nice jab by him there, and I guess on the other side, hard to get your offense going when your head keeps getting snapped back like a Pez dispenser.
Every time he tries to go forward and use his own offense, the jab is stopping him in his tracks. He's doing a great job of fighting behind him.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he got him off the hook.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge. Gets back to his feet.
He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. Oh, that'll snap your head back. Beautiful combination. Left eye starting to shut a little bit. That bears watching. Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You'd think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious. He starts to throw a lot of punches and not the right punches. And because he's throwing so much, he keeps missing. And by doing that, he's missing chances to end this fight.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice.
Level change, the leg, finish the takedown. Great job. Oh, right to mount.
45 seconds to go here in round one. You know, I got to tell you, I'm not sure that his face could be much more swollen at this point in time. You got to raise that guard.
You got to get the high guard. I mean, at this point, John, you got to forget everything else and get the guard up high, keep your elbows in tight, and try to make sure that nothing lands clean on your face. Because every time, you're going to just get more and more swollen.
All right, he's very comfortable fighting off his back, DC. Now looks like he's trying to hip escape.
Yeah, he's trying to hip escape or maybe look for a Kimura here.
All right, there's the horn. The round is over, and how about the swelling on that eye? It is only getting worse by the moment. It looks like the eye isn't completely shut, but it is moving in that direction. Not a good reality for him here. All right, well, 1 minute of end swell can only do so much. Let us look back at some of the damaging strikes in that previous round.
It doesn't seem like it's going to do much, and if it does, he can't take any more of these shots. He was too stationary. He took everything square on the target. He's got to move his head, and he's got to be proactive instead of reactive in terms of his defense.
Ready, fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Nice. Nicely done.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs. Oh, nice right hand.
Well, watch for him to set up that hook again here. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job.
This is the pain to be in the building. Back and forth we go. High velocity elbow is blocked. All right, so the head damage continues. Back to his feet.
This is
crazy round of fighting.
All right, referee's going to step in here. That eye is essentially shut, and if the doctor is brought in, and he's walking up those stairs right now, this very well could be the end of the fight.
It just happened very fast. It looked like it was a little swelling, and then a few more shots, and bam, it just blew up. He's really bad off right now.
All right, well, the doctor appears to think he's still good to go, and you know what? If it's good enough for the doctor, it's good enough for me.
I'm all in.
You ready? You ready?
Round 2 is underway. 3 minutes now to go in round 2. Oh, damage done. Bleeding from his cheek now.
Beautiful takedown lands there.
We have crossed the midpoint of this one. All right, side control now.
He's got to be careful here.
Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire. All right, working inside the closed guard now. This is no safe place against this opponent.
Now he's on top, exactly where he wanted to go.
All right, stacked guard here, DC. The feet are on the hips. What does that mean?
I mean that he's out. He's out. The moment you get the feet on the hips, all he's got to do now is just straight leg it. He's got to kick and push, because how is the opponent going to stop him from just elevating him? This is a grown man. You let him get both feet on your hip, you push away, you kick, jiu-jitsu stand up. You know what that is, Jay.
I do.
You understand that. You know, you went to your jiu-jitsu classes. Post the hand, switch the hips, get back to your feet, get back to fight.
Most fighters will tell you offensive wrestling is the hardest, most exhausting thing.
Especially if you're just running the guy over, Jonathan, he just gets up.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah,
Well-placed shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
a big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
Oh, big shots raining down.
Yep, gotta be
Fight
very
back.
careful there.
Fight back!
Oh, lands with the ground and pound strike. If you're the bottom fighter, DC, what do?
You got to move, you got to shrimp, you got to get off on the hip to try to move your opponent off of you or pull him down to close the space.
All right, somewhat mercifully, that is the end of the round. The swelling around his eye is out of control. Cut man hustling in quickly, but I think they might stop this fight, DC. All right, as they attend to the damaged fighter, we will re-rack some replays for you. A lot of damaging strikes landed by the opposition in that previous round.
Well, him just not really paying attention on the defensive side has made his opponent look like an absolute world beater. He's a good fighter, but he has never looked this good, and that is partly because his opponent is not defending.
Third round underway. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are taking home the $50,000. They laid it all on the line. They dropped a quarter in the middle of the octagon, and they said, let's go. What a round.
Takedown defense is there. Right now they separate. That punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
Back to his feet.
Oh, that was a really nice takedown.
Right, half guard now. Not a fighter you want in half guard against you. For the bottom fighter, what does he need to do?
He needs to secure his underhook. He's got to be fighting for underhook. One of the most key things you can do as a bottom fighter stuck in half guard is try to frame. You frame and push.
Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal. Dean steps in.
Holy smokes.
How about it? So no judges needed tonight as he pounds him out for the TKO. I'm hoping I get an invite to the after party. Well, he's going to enjoy watching this one back. Let's take a look at the replay of the knockout just a moment ago.
It was right hand after right hand after right hand. Finally, he found the one that hit the exact sweet spot that ended his opponent's night.
Here now, Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, Referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 50 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by TKO, Razor.
Well, what a win for that young man tonight by TKO. And if the judges were looking at their phones, it's okay. We don't need the scorecards tonight.
We don't need your scorecards. Do as you may, proceed as you may, because this guy knew that he had to finish this fight. That's exactly what he did. He got his opponent hurt, found the follow-up shot, and got the finish.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Here we go. And that one certainly found the target. Oh, he is on point tonight. Nice combination.
Oh, big elbow.
Both fighters throwing heat now.
Big shot to the head.
Oh, and he lands yet another uppercut. Oh, this one could be over soon. Oh, he lands a massive kick here.
Uppercut.
Man, this is crazy, DC. These beautiful diving strike. Oh, heavy shots raining down.
Great job finding his shots from the top position. There it is. Now he's running them out. Look at him attack that arm triangle on the opposite side. When it's time to finish, he will lock his hands, pass his body all the way to the opposite side.
Oh, he's trying to buck the hips. Looked like he got the hand ready to tap.
I mean, look at that. What a beautiful display of submission defense. Not panicking in a position that is very, very difficult to deal with.
Oh, he reversed position there on the ground, and he's now in the dominant position. Pretty good ground and pound by him here. He told us on Thursday he needed to be more effective in these situations. Certainly effective tonight.
Many people have gone away from this style of fighting. This man has embraced it, and you are seeing why he's one of the best that we've seen do it in a long time.
Just over 2 minutes to go.
Getting them out here.
All right, so he's got the ground and pound game going here. Big elbow there, lands.
Changing the position. He should be trying to get back to his feet. Yes, smart adjustment. Yep.
Ground and pound strike there now. A lot of top pressure being applied here. Goes upstairs for an elbow.
In the half guard.
30 seconds to go. All right, full guard here, DC. What does he need to do to improve position?
Well, he's got to start to build his posture, get some damage off, move the half guard, which in turn leads to more opportunities for advancement. But if you're on the bottom, you got to anticipate those movements the moment he tries to move to the next position. You build a shield, get back to your feet, or dig an underhook to try to get a reversal or a sweep.
Well, the crowd's appreciating the action here. Both fighters getting knocked down in that round, and when you're talking about bonus money in a fight of the night, oftentimes you need that back and forth action. We certainly had it in that round.
It takes two to tango, and these two just danced all over the octagon floor. On their back, on their feet, they did a fantastic job of giving the fans a great show through this round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway.
Big punch land. Great kick to the body.
Well, he's landed a few big uppercuts already. I will bet that land right there, the final blow of the fight.
And it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut.
All right, DC, half guard position here. You've done a lot of good work in this spot in your career.
Oh, man, I love this position. And you see this fighter today loves it, too. It is the most secure position in fighting. Setting up a sub attempt.
Oh, that Von Flue choke is tight. Oh, he is out. How good is that?
That is phenomenal submission defense by this young man.
All right, stacked guard here now. The feet are on the hips, DC, so for the top fighter, this is not at all ideal.
No, this is not ideal. Because now he has to try and stop his opponent from kicking him away. How do you do that? You attack the feet. You start grabbing the feet with the hands, lead with your hips, grab the feet with the hands, pass the feet to the side, and start to lead with your knee to try to get into side control. Now he's going full mount.
All right, so inside the open guard of his opponent. You got to be careful playing around for too long here on the ground with this guy. Trying to pass the guard here, but a nice job by the bottom fighter defensively.
Bottom fighter did a fantastic job of following with his hips, making sure he blocked any attempt to get past his guard.
Control here, his opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here. All right, so pretty good damage here with the ground and pound. Nothing superficial about these strikes. They are intending to harm.
Oh yeah, he's landing very accurately, and he's landing to get damage off.
– 90 seconds now to go in our second round.
Let's work. I'm going to stand this up.
Postures up and delivers a massive ground and pound punch to the head. Man, another one lands. He's trying to pound his opponent's head through the canvas. Oh, and transitions right into side control.
Let's get that side control going.
Man, the body work really starting to take its toll here. Obvious redness on that right side. That's as good a punch as he's thrown all night.
The punch that lands down the middle, the one that you don't feel, is the ones that land perfect, and that one landed perfect.
How about those 5 minutes? All right, so there's the end of the round. Tough job, but somebody's got to do it, man. Absolutely incredible. Both fighters got stunned. It's amazing to think that we fight on.
We are in the best seat in the house to watch two men go out there and really lay it on the line. Both got hurt, but even when they were hurt, neither one of them looked like they wanted to take a step back. This is the exact type of fight they expected and the type of fight that they're delivering to the fans.
All right, so let us now check out some of the action in that round, DC. There was a whole lot of it, including a stunner upstairs that nearly closed the show.
It was a lot of action. It was back and forth action, but the big moment was that big strike to the head that landed, that put him on wobbly legs and in survival mode. Luckily, he made it to the end of that round.
He's able to slip the left there. I mean, the hand speed, just absurd. Well, he hasn't thrown any.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Lands a big elbow there. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's ripe for the picking. Go and pick the fruit.
All right, so we'll see what sort of defensive response ensues here. He's taken a lot of shots upstairs, and the swelling is there to prove it.
Got to keep those hands up. Might want to employ a high guard to try to ensure that the guy's not landing on those spots, because the swelling's starting now, and it's light. But if he takes many more of these types of shots, it's going to get real bad.
3 minutes now to go to decide this one. Oh, he's landed a he's lucky his head's still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut,
Going for the finish. Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
they're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got in each other's face, and just beat each other up. He has to evade, stay at space. Oh, beautiful level change. He's got to start throwing now.
All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of his strikes.
Well, his opponent has not done anything.
He's very close to the finish here. Do you believe it?
What a performance.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so the UFC is back at the O2 Arena here in London, England. The adult beverages are flowing, and we're going to feed off this crowd tonight as usual here in the UK.
You know, a lot of times you sit next to the octagon, and because we wear these headphones, you can barely hear. But when we come to London, headphone or not, you are going to know that these people are loud, they're raucous, and they're ready to put on a show. They're ready to also cheer hard for the English fighter. Great block there.
How good is this action about a minute in? I think I'm gassing out just watching this thing.
I'm exhausted trying to call all the strikes that these two men are throwing at each other. What a fun fight.
Yeah, hate to be the punch counter tonight.
Clean punch. And everything's landing with so much power.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Oh, another stiff jab here. That's about as good as it gets with that weapon. And blocks the shot there. Man, he has been masterful on the feet this evening, and really his weapon of choice has been that jab. He has had it in his opponent's face all night long. We have crossed the midpoint here. I'm not sure how he stayed upright.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talk to your toughness.
Oh, so the taller fighter lands a flush knee. Left eye starting to swell significantly now. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of... Oh, no!
Under two. Oh, another huge ground strike landed by him there. How much more can one man take? Oh, so an interesting decision there as he decides to stand up and relinquish the dominant position. Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, you get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt, and he's got him hurt multiple times in one round. It looks like this fight should be over by now, but his opponent's still standing, and I think that speaks.
And we get back to his feet yet again. Oh,
there it is again. Look at that. Nice block. Great timing on that takedown.
oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yes! there is a high level.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Well, what an unbelievable venue and backdrop for this mixed martial arts event here tonight. You know, the first stadium show we ever did was at Rogers Center in Toronto. Here we are at the Scotiabank tonight.
UFC 129, 50,000 fans. But tonight, we're in Toronto, the Scotiabank Arena, which has also been home to some great UFC title fights.
Nice straight right lands. Oh, crippling knee to the body. Big left hand lands upstairs. Oh, this place is going nuts. We got a brawl on our hands, folks.
The fans are out of their seat. These guys are getting after it. Big right hand.
Oh, huge left. Now a knee.
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut land. Big ground and pound. Oh, right into mount. And look at him attacking the arm triangle on the other side. He's going to lock him down, try to pass all the way across his body. Once he gets across,
Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
these guys are back and forth, and the submission defense wins this transition.
All right, working on the ground here. His opponent's feet on the hips. Ooh, it's tight. Oh, transitions to the belly down arm.
That is a dangerous way to finish him off.
Well, he's in a compromising spot here, DC. You got to figure out a way to get back to your feet. Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here. All right, so you got to be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long. Nice positional control here. What a strike from off of his back. All right, feet on the hips here. Posture's up now. Oh, and delivers. Huge punch to the head there. Not there yet, but might get the submission here shortly. These ground strikes really started to add up. There's another one. Trying to set up a choke here.
That guillotine is tight. Great submission defense on full display by the opponent.
Honest fighter better move.
Yeah, he's got to move, John. He's got to shrimp and try to either get up or put his opponent.
Looking for the submission once again.
He's fighting. He wants this very bad. Oh, it's getting very, very deep. He's a choker. There it is.
And there it is! No judges needed this time around.
You ready to fight? You ready?
What a night we are expecting sitting here at Scotiabank Arena. You got the We the North t-shirt on underneath your suit. You do.
I'm the guy that loves any team that's winning. So yes, we are the North. We the North. They don't use proper grammar up there in Canada, but we the North. These boys are going at it.
Oh, he blocked that one. All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC.
And there you go. Again, half guard. Got his guard pass. There it is. Now he's on the mount. I mean, at this point, you just have to do something. You know, you have to maybe start trying to pull guard, grab him, pull him into you to try to change it and get him in your realm. Well, you have the advantage.
Nicely done.
Oh, now he's going to find himself in a little more danger.
Lands with the ground and pound.
This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. All right, so a near perfect entry there, and finally he gets his first takedown of the fight, and they say at first you don't succeed. Try again, was able to get him down.
Persistence pays, and that's what we saw with this young man. Over and over, he shot for takedowns, he tried to mix it up, and he got defended. But eventually, he got it done. Now, what does he do with this top control?
Back to the feet now. And there's a takedown attempt. Beautiful combination of punches to the head. He gets tagged again.
Oh, nice level change.
All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground. Beautiful fight instinct there as he reverses position, and now he's got the dominant position.
Did a fantastic job recognizing, man, I have got to get on the offense. From bottom to top to dominant position. What a great job.
Side control now.
Nice transition.
We got a scramble here.
Oh, he got to his spot.
30 seconds now to go in the opening round. Oh, and there it is. Was only a matter of time. That ground strike has cut him open.
I need you to scramble. Scramble.
Waning seconds here of this opening round. 5 minutes in the books.
Nice job.
All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up. All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but he is able to survive. We'll see if they can make some adjustments.
He's as tough as they come. He took that shot and he kept plodding forward. He got off of his butt. He got himself off of the canvas and tried to get right back to work. But he cannot take many more of these. You don't want to be the guy that's testing how tough that your chin is.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway. Changes his stance. Big power shot there.
If this guy doesn't move his head, his night is about to end.
Oh, nice hook.
Oh, nice elbow.
All right. Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long? Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish him.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He couldn't find the one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now, Pastor trying to find that shot again.
That right eye's looking pretty swollen. All right, stacking him up here, keeping the pressure on. I know you guys do a lot of big shots landed by him now. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Body kick is blocked.
Oh, nice double leg, yes.
Oh, nice shot landed from the bottom. All right, bottom fighter here, maybe looking to hip escape, DC. Well, these are some excellent ground and pound strikes here, DC. There's an efficiency with which he operates in these situations.
He knows exactly when to throw, exactly when to hold, and it's allowing him to really control. Nice sub attempt. Arming very tight.
Oh, that has got to be it.
Work, guys, come on.
Oh, he's out.
He actually escaped. Look, I gotta stop writing these dudes obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me.
All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ following a game plan, and it's working.
Oh, nasty cut on his lip. All right, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent. Really maximizing his shots here on the ground. Oh, huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above it. The cut man is in there trying to close it up. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockdown there, but not a knockout.
No, it wasn't a knockout, but you can't take those shots. That big punch landed, and it sat him down. If he gets hit with another one of those, it might be good night, Irene.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Crowd fired up, so are we. Third and final round.
Beautiful job getting those hands up.
Finds his range with the jab. That's a wise decision by him to continue to attack that cut. And it's getting wider by the minute.
It's getting wider by the minute. This guy is a fantastic fighter, and he's as smart as they come. So the moment that cut opened up, you knew that would become his focus, and we are seeing it very clear right now.
Good, solid strike on the ground. Another ground and pound strike lands. All right, he's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position up the bottom.
All right, we'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. Ooh, that looks wicked tight.
It's getting tight now. He's advancing.
So what a win for him here tonight. He gets it done and gets it done by way of submission. He told us this week, I got to keep these judges out of it. Mission accomplished.
Absolutely. He is a phenomenal grappler. He said that he held the advantage there and that would show itself in the fight. He proved that and he gets a submission victory. Amazing.
All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
He does a great job of staying patient. He doesn't rush or panic. You are never safe when you're fighting this guy. You're in a lot of trouble. You're in a lot of trouble the entire time when you're this good in the submissions.
All right, let's get it to Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 47 seconds of round number 3. For the winner by submission, Razor.
All right, so there he is, all smiles, and rightfully so after he gets the job done by submission tonight. You told me off the air before the fight that he was going to submit him, and that's exactly what happened, man.
I mean, you know, this guy has such a great submission game that you cannot lay in his guard. And his opponent is known to lay in the guard. He made him pay for it tonight and got the submission victory.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, so here we are, Scotiabank Arena, Toronto, Ontario, Canada, the TO, baby. Nothing quite like calling fights in front of these live crowds.
One time I almost defended my belt in the 6 against Anthony Johnson. I was injured, wasn't able to compete, but Max Holloway once again showed what a champion he is by defeating Anthony Pettis in his greater league.
Well, that combination's going to test his chin. Nicely done.
Can't take many of those, you better check. And that's the danger in the engagement there. Oh! Oh, look at that.
Oh, no feeling out process tonight. These fighters are brawling early.
Those guys came to fight the moment the referee said go. It's a right hand.
An elbow!
Perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
Fighter trying to pass here, but gets denied.
Gets denied. Great job. Great recognition of seeing what your opponent was trying to do.
And he's back to his feet. Good sign for him there. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, blood's in the water. You got to go. Oh, what a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish. Look at that finisher. High shot. He picked the back ankle by reaching all the way across.
All right, half guard position for him here, and I can hear Dominic Cruz in the back of my head just screaming about underhooks somewhere.
Yeah, he loved, I mean, but he's right? He's so right in terms of if you're on your back in the half guard, one thing you can't be is flat on your back. You You need to be up on an elbow, you need to be half on the side, and you need to control the far side underhook. It is a battle for underhook when you're fighting in the half guard position on the mat.
Look at him, he's setting up the choke now. Look at that, he's setting it up.
Oh, looks like he's got that arm pin in the triangle now. Back and forth we go. This might be it, though.
This cannot happen much longer.
Working on Ezekiel choking, he somehow gets out.
He just has to stay patient. It's so unfamiliar. If you panic, you're going to get submitted. He didn't panic.
Oh, he's wearing it now, bleeding from his cheek.
It's in there deep. There you go.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
All right, here we go. UFC heavyweight title is on the line. Let's see which man exits as the consensus baddest man on the planet. Beautiful hook. Oh, how good was that combo? He is really doing a nice job stringing his shots together now. Oh!
He's got to keep pressing here.
Back to the feet now. Pretty good connection there, yeah. He's got him hurt here. Oh, high amplitude takedown there. And if you're a judge sitting outside, you can't help but take notice after that. Catches, oh, there it is, Dump City. Catches the kick and promptly counters with that takedown.
Great time, great recognition of seeing that.
Again.
Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish the guy.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. He's having a good time over there. Everything's working. He's in the zone. It feels like at any moment he can end the night of his opponent. But he seems to be having fun. Hey, to each his own, I guess. I'd be rushing out of that octagon.
Yeah, you don't play with him.
No. Look at that. Quick finish. That was beautiful.
Right side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks.
All right, he continues to bully his opponent here, really manhandling him on the ground.
Oh, he's got him on the choke here.
Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed.
Let's work.
This is a terrible position.
All right, half guard position here, DC. Oh, he's trying to pin that arm in the triangle now. Oh, he's got it locked in.
He's got that arm triangle deep.
Oh, he escapes.
He got out. Wow, that is great submission defense.
All right, so a nice straight punch there after he caught the leg. He decides to punch out as opposed to going for any takedown.
Clinch position, look for a lot of different takedown attempts, a lot of level changes, really trying to empty the gas tank of the opponent.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Oh, a nice job to catch the leg and work it right into a takedown. Beautiful transition there. And now some distance as they pull apart. Single collar tie out.
He's hurt bad.
Oh, all right, so there's the horn at the end of the round. He got knocked down just before the horn, so he'll walk back to his corner here. We'll see if they can get him physically, mentally back into the fight. What a moment at the end of that round.
But you're here to tell the tale. We want you to get back up off this stool.
All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that previous round?
He does not waste anything. He does not loop punches. Everything's tight. Everything's precise. He's a sniper. We always talk about how he's a sniper.
He is a sniper, and it showed in that exchange that allowed him to drop his opponent.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. Oh, left hook to the head, it's blocked.
He is getting lit up. His face already has a big old cut on the side.
Big shots being landed on both sides here.
Nice punch to the head.
Oh, he dove and he lands. Wow. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has
Recovered. Now he's got to deal with everything that he's going to get. He should have got the right finish in that.
stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense? And he's back up again. So the takedowns have been there, as have the get-ups. That's a lot of blood, man. I think I can smell the B-positive blood type from here.
Yeah, he's bleeding quite a bit right now, and the blood's going into the eye.
Excessive blow right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Nice job by him defensively there. All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon. I think he has fought beautifully right now, and it's starting to show itself.
Come on,
all right, full guard here, DC. What does he need to do to improve position?
Well, he's got to start to build his posture, get some damage off, move to half guard, which in turn leads to more opportunities for advancement. But if you're on the bottom, you got to anticipate those movements the moment he tries to move to the next position. You build a shield, get back to your feet, or dig an underhook to try to get a reversal or a sweep.
Oh, the cut on that cheek is only getting worse. His face is a mess.
Oh, he's got the choke.
Oh, he's in trouble here, DC.
He's got the triangle with a lot of pressure going down on his opponent.
Oh, looks tight to me.
He's out. What submission defense on this play?
Oh, back up again. You can't hold a good man down.
Oh, that right hand barely missed there.
Takedown defense holds up. Man, is he landing a high volume of strikes here?
Oh, my goodness.
Well, that's my luck.
You ready to fight? Ready.
We are underway.
Stay busy. Be first, be first. Hands higher, hands higher.
Well, the pleasant way to put it is that the fighters are respecting each other, feeling each other out, and managing risk, but really not much in terms of action this
Oh,
far.
they got to get going. I understand that when people are fresh, they're very scary, but you cannot be this cautious.
And there he goes, lands another combination. His cardio's so good that it allows him to put forth this type of output.
When his opponent is done at 2, he is stringing together 4, 5, 6 more different strikes. You don't do that without having fantastic cardio.
We march on, 3 minutes to go.
What a huge takedown.
I mean, do I survive that, or when I read my last round?
Absolutely not. You don't survive that. It's over. It's over, John.
Massive elbow lands.
He's got to be careful here.
Well, he grounded him, and now he's trying to pound him out. Great ground strikes here. Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
Well, he's more than content to work off of his back, DC, where he has been a magician in his UFC career. Minute and a half to go in our opening round.
This is where he wants to be. Great job landing from the top position.
Under a minute to go. Might be a submission attempt here, Champ.
I mean, you cannot sit in a full guard. When you sit in the full guard, you give these guys so many opportunities. Beautiful little hook.
Strike lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes.
Watch, the taller fighter lands a knee, and Daniel Cormier to my right, I can hear him saying, I wish I was a little bit taller. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round 1. All right, now we take a look back at some of the action in that previous round, DC. A lot to like on both sides, really.
I mean, both were intent on going forward. And what happens when nobody wants to take a step back? They meet in the middle. That's exactly what they did, and they both found success over the course of that round.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Here we are, early round 2. Nice technique on the side kick. Oh, and a huge strike lands there, DC.
He landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
Oh, you land, I land. Is that what we're doing here?
Nice body shot.
All right, so he's dealing with some swelling upstairs, and he... He's hurt. Wow. Beautiful combination. He knocks him down.
He's postured, landing huge round. The guy has to move or the fight's going to get finished.
A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. Oh, when you get in a bad spot on the ground and you want to reverse it, that's what you need to do.
Masterclass in changing position. Unreal to see.
All right, close guard now.
Good work, guys.
Just over 3 minutes to go in round 2. And he will let his opponent stand up here. Well, his corner was pretty urgent after round 1. A little bit lackluster there in that opening round. He has certainly picked up the pace here. And as a result, he has taken control of this second round. Punch coming, it's blocked.
Gets to the single collar tie.
Ankle pick. Well, I'm not sure if there's a facial fracture of some kind, but the striking approach has certainly worked tonight, and his opponent is hurt for certain.
He's hurting really bad right now. I mean, every single time a shot lands up top, you can see the damage that it's inflicted. The work that he has done has been masterful. And now he has his opponent very limited because he can't take many shots to the head anymore.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
Oh, big left hook there. So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you'd like. So when you get a guy hurt, you got to find a way to finish the fight.
Right hand, then a left. Pretty good position here with the single collar in the clinch. Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following.
Oh, man, what a connection right there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beat Street right now. He's seeing Freebird over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Well, you're starting to see the damage now, bleeding from his cheek. All right, there's the end of the round. Back to the stools we go. And you hate to speculate, but that looks like a broken jaw to me. It's very rare to see that type of extreme swelling around the mouth. All right, back to the stool, and he is officially swole, and I'm not talking about muscles. He is swollen up top.
I mean, he looks bad. It's because he was too stationary. He was on the receiving end of too many big shots. He was beat up, he was battered, he was bruised, and look at all the swelling. It shows that he has taken far too many.
And a nice job at least staying upright on that.
Oh, nice. Oh.
Well, no surprise there as he lets his opponent stand back up. Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. Right there, his opponent's wobble champ.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that.
Right now, it seems as though the referee has closed the...
Gotta hurt. Gotta start looking to finish.
Oh, big shots here.
Now he's postured up. He's got him stacked up. His opponent better move, or the referee is going to stop this fight.
Oh, how good is that? The diving punch lands close to the head. And he's able to work his way back to his feet. Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of there.
A lot of times that comes with reps, that comes with taking your time. You get excited, and you want to finish what you're thinking right there, but at times you just overswing and you miss a lot. He needs to slow down if he wants to get his opponent out of this fight.
Oh, elbows from the bottom now, okay. Elbows landing now. Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape. Just over 2 minutes to go in our third and final round.
He's doing a really good job putting himself in position.
Well, you know he's comfortable fighting off his back. Oh, he's back up again. You gotta like that. All right, well, time is getting out, DC, and he's really running.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
Well, as soon as he goes with that high guard, he pays for it to the body. You see the bruises really starting to accumulate.
In the beginning of the fight, you think, I got to protect my head at all costs. Right now, I believe that this guy has to worry about his body. Look at how red the side of his body is. He's got to change something. Oh, another one. Now he's back up.
Final 10 seconds of the fight. Oh, continuing to attack. Oh, big shots raining down. All right, the official decision is in. It resides with the venerable Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges score the contest 30-26 with a winner by unanimous decision, Bam Bam.
Well, he did not get the finish that he certainly prioritized when we sat down with him in our fighter meeting, but a win is...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Right, United Center, Chicago, Illinois, seemingly an annual destination for the combat sports leader, and great to have a UFC fight night back here in the Midwest tonight.
You know, I love coming to Chicago. I love coming to this arena because the fans are so knowledgeable. This city welcomes the UFC with open arms every single time, and tonight we come with a banger of a fight card. Nice block.
Slips the punch.
Boom, there it is. Get that early takedown.
Oh, trying to pass here, but Dikembe Mutombo style, he gets denied.
Blocked. Great job blocking that pass by the bottom fighter.
Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotines. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your rear choke submission.
All right, he's very comfortable fighting off his back, DC. Now looks like he's trying to hip escape.
Yeah, he's trying to hip escape or maybe look for a Kimura here.
Oh, big shots from the top. Back mount now. Oh, what a moment there as they make their way back to the feet. Crowd may be drunk with it, absolutely.
Yeah, the crowd loves the stand-up fight. So all that grappling wasn't what they wanted to see. They're back up on their feet now and they're popping forward. They're excited.
Oh, good knees here in the clinch. Power strike there. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done. Oh, nice level change.
And back to his feet.
Oh, nice takedown. Yes, smart adjustment. Yep.
Making all these shots count. All right, well, he's got him softened up here. Oh, flags him out now. This could be the beginning of the end. Oh, he's setting up for a submission now.
Dude's trying to finish the fight.
Oh, tense moment here. That arm triangle's tight.
He's bridging.
Oh, no way he got out.
He was able to create enough space to get his chest back flat on the mat and defend that arm triangle. Unbelievable.
What a fight so far.
Watch him look to finish this round. You have to put the pressure on this guy. Move forward behind head movement. Keep your jab nice and long. Follow it.
All right, so there's the horn. Let us now look back at some of the action in that round, DC, and he had his takedown game going early and often.
Yeah, he had it going great. I mean, he did a great job of finding his entries, rushing to his finishes before his opponent could react and defend him. He should be very proud of the work he did over the course of that last round.
Punches in bunches as he lands another combination there, really doing a nice job stringing his shot. Well, that is oh, he catches the leg there and then works it into a takedown. High-level mixed martial arts there. Back to his feet. Takedown defense holds up. Oh, nice knees to the body. Wow, huge head kick. Oh, they're trying. DC, he is hurt.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot.
All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you.
Oh, he cut a nasty cut on his lip. Nice defense there. Huge block. We go 2 minutes down here in the second round. Oh, nice straight punch there. Must be nice to have a reach advantage like this, DC. All right, now we'll work the takedown. Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire. All right, close guard now. You got to be careful, though. He's got a lot of submissions off his back. Well, he's really starting to land a high number of strikes here in the second round. No denying that he has taken the message from his corner and picked up the pace here in round two. And busy as he looks to improve position here. Oh, nice work as he delivers the elbow there from the bottom. Takes his back now. Takes the back, now going for the rear naked choke. Oh, I thought he was going to go out. Instead, he escapes and reverses.
He didn't go out, he got out. Great job defensively by the fighter.
Right on the button. Oh, he lands another just doing a nice job not telegraphing his shot. Clean entries. The Olympian's got nothing to see.
I mean, over and over, he gets to the legs before his opponent reacts. By beating him on the entry, now it's up to the opponent to keep up. But this guy's playing chess. His opponent's playing checkers. He's playing chess. He can't keep up. Once he gets to his legs, he's got to beat him defensively before he gets his hands locked around his legs or his body.
All right, so inside the open guard of his opponent. You got to be careful playing around for too long here on the ground with this guy.
That elbow was meant to end the fight. That's why he got such great posture on it.
All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So the fighter now with a cut on his lip. That is something he's going to have to deal with. You see the cut man not wasting any time getting in there. We'll see if he can shut that thing and prevent it from being a factor for him moving forward. All right, so back to the stools we go. They say defense wins championships, and he has not defended well tonight.
He isn't trying, or at least it doesn't seem like he's trying. He has got to move his head. He's trying to react when the punch is already coming, and that's not working. If he takes many more of these shots, this fight is going to be stopped due to the swelling.
You ready? You ready?
Third round underway. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Well, just as he did in the previous round, he continues to connect on a high volume of...
Oh, nice takedown defense.
Right hook to the head, blocked. Push kick there to the body. And that one certainly found the target. Stuffed the takedown, no problem.
And now he's secured back position. Notice the drive. Look at how they drive the knee right into the midsection.
Well, if this fighter gets back to the stool, he's going to get an earful from his coaches. Confidence seems to be... He's in real trouble now. We might get a stoppage here soon. That'll do it! No judges needed this time around.
Holy smokes!
So how about that? What a moment for this fighter as he pounds him out for the TKO win. Relentless strikes landed across the board and a huge, huge win in his career.
John, that was so impressive. What an amazing display of finishing ability by this young fighter.
All right, here now, Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 10 seconds of the third round. Declaring the winner by TKO Primetime.
Well, can you imagine what the celebration is like in his hometown right now after he gets the TKO win tonight? He said he wanted to leave the judges out of it. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. He left the judges out of it. The judges could have went to the concession stand because once he got his opponent hurt, he was not going to stop until he got that TKO.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, ready to go with live action here from Scotiabank Arena in Toronto, Ontario.
Oh,
Another blistering combination there, really starting to do a nice job stringing the shots together.
and you can see the damage in his opponent's body, his face, his body, his legs. He's beating him up on all the targets. It's not one guy just headhunting. He is finding every opening that is presented to him.
Oh, big elbow. Frantic pace early on to this one.
Oh, both threw elbows there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, big right hand.
Oh, man, hate to be hit with one of those knees to the body. Man, not sure if there was a gentleman's agreement for no feeling out. They are getting after it right out of the chute.
No feeling out process. These guys are here to end this fight quickly. Oh, just opening up on him now. Big combination.
Big elbow there, lands. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook a little.
Kind of let him off early again.
Back to the feet. Oh, and he finally gets the takedown now. So what do they say? Try again.
If at first you don't succeed, you try again. And this guy is the potent.
Oh, massive slam. That'll change the complexion of this one. All right, so you got to be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long.
Oh, arm triangle. Arm triangle. Arm triangle.
Ooh, this could be it. That thing is tight.
That arm triangle is deep. He's got it locked in.
Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
Back and forth we go. All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but there's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Certainly showing connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
It's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school.
What a round! All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure, but nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward. All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's your replay.
Big moment in the previous round. They were both fighting very well, but when he landed this punch right here that sits his opponent down, it showed that the power is not equal, and if he can land, he does have the ability to damage him.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 underway.
Oh, nice little right hook there.
Now getting that left hand home to the target. All right, big storyline starting to develop here. That cut really starting to gap wide open as this fight continues.
And you can watch him, you see him, you can see it becoming his focus as he's popping him on that cut, and it's starting to open up more and more as the fight goes on.
So he lands a double jab there. He continues to work off of that weapon, and you felt like that was a big key for him coming in tonight.
Very important for him to start popping that. This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. Opponent on wobbly legs. He's hurt bad.
Well, it's a bloody Saturday, folks. He's really starting to leak out of that eye area.
Boy, he's leaking, John. He's wide open. The eyes are beat up. The guy's taking a beating, and the blood has to be affecting his vision at this point.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. These guys are absolutely getting a quick level change now.
He went single. Oh, he's taking his dude for a ride.
We have crossed the midpoint of this one. All right, full guard now, DC.
And for the guy on top, he needs to build posture or just go to the next position, start shoving that knee through, trying to get the half guard, which in turn will lead to more opportunities for advancement. But if you're on, oh, he's attacking choke now.
Oh, that arm triangle's wicked tight.
He's starting to get it in very deep. He's got it. He's got it.
Oh, and he's out.
You need to work.
Back to his feet. Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this thing.
Oh, how about the timing and the execution to get the ankle kick? And again, dealing with that cut around his eye. Got to be careful.
He's got to shore up the defense, because if he keeps getting hit there, it's only going to continue to get worse. Look at that. Recognize who's about to lose position.
All right, bottom fighter here, maybe looking to hip escape, DC. Under 20 seconds now to go. Well, at this point, that is as bad a cut as I have seen in some time. I think you got to call in the ringside position.
It's hard to watch, Jerry. That's why I turn my face when I see stuff like this. It's disgusting. It's like Overeem's lip.
Yeah.
It's like when we see these types of cuts like this, it's hard for me to watch because I know that the only thing that can happen is the person gets more and more damage.
All right, DC, we got a few clips of the damage done in that round. Can see where things really started to escalate.
Yeah, really open up that cut, John. The blows are just devastating. He's got to get out of the way more. I mean, if this guy won't do it himself, somebody's got to help him.
Yeah.
Because you cannot keep taking these types of shots.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
All right, he's been very clean with his hooks on the feet here tonight, and it's the way he set it up that has really impressed you.
Yeah, it's very impressive.
We'll see if he tries to change levels here. Trips his opponent with the ankle pick.
An ankle pick takedown. We're so used to seeing single, double, high crotches. When an ankle pick is hit, you applaud the guy doing the technique.
Pretty good job by him there to raise the guard and block the strike.
Oh my God, it hurt. He's hurt.
Oh, big left hand. Oh, he might be out. All right, so the ref has called a break to the action, and it likely means, yes, he will call in the doctor to look at that cut, which is just leaking all over the octagon right now.
A lot of blood, John, but this is a fight. I mean, guys bleed, girls bleed. It happens in a fight. These guys should be able to continue.
Well, the doctor doesn't care about your feelings there. That's the end of the fight. And again, when you talk about fighting in the future, you got to have an...
You ready to fight? Ready. Go.
All right, with that, we are underway. Good to have you with us, as always, as we broadcast live tonight from United Center in Chicago, Illinois. Unable to land with that punch.
Big knee.
Oh, he gets tagged there. Nice combination to the head. throws a big right hand, but doesn't find its home. Push kick there to the body. Oh, big knee to the body. How'd he get that one home?
Oh, nice kick.
Both guys throwing potential fight enders here in the early going. Ooh.
Nice leg kick.
Oh, big left. Push kick there to the body. Oh, and a nice jab by him there, and that's going to give his opponent some problems if that keeps landing.
He's having a tough time getting his offense going because that jab is just stopping him every time.
3 minutes now to go in this one.
Nice strike.
He's got to throw that kick behind those punches.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there.
He threw that one with all of his power.
Big right hook coming, it's blocked. Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue.
Ref won't help you here. Just as the referee will never take a guy out of mount, they will not take a guy off of your back. You have to get him out of this position. That was a slick transition. Massive shot from the top.
Oh, another strike lands from the top. Nice transition into full guard here. We'll see what he chooses to do now.
He's going to be trying to pass to half or eventually get to full guard. Full mount, sorry.
All right, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent. Postures up and lands a brutal strike to the head. All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position.
Oh, he's stepping over the head here.
Oh, he's got the Kimura locked in. Wow, he's out. The fight's going to continue.
Oh, my goodness. I thought it was over. I thought this fight was over.
All right, so he can't get it here. Again, good awareness by the defensive fighter. Second round, straight ahead.
That's what I'm talking about right there. You're controlling everything on the ground. You just take him down again. Position before submission. Remember that. All right? You know.
All right, now we check out some of the action from that previous round, DC. How about the display of striking?
Just high level. I mean, you would think that we're watching a K1 level kickboxing match opposed to being in the UFC. Both displayed great technical skills, unbelievable striking.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Oh, huge kick.
Lands a quick jab. Looks like that one landed. Beautiful body kick.
One more to the body. Oh, big knee to the head. Wow. Man, has he been masterful on the feet this evening. He's really utilized that jab to perfection. You see the numbers at the bottom of the screen. He might land 100 jabs tonight. Absolutely incredible. And he caught the kick. Well, just like he drew it up with us on Thursday. Catches the kick, counters beautifully with the takedown.
He did a great job countering with that nice takedown. Great fight IQ, seeing that kick coming and turning it into his offense. Now he's going full mount.
And he's back up. Just over 3 minutes now to go in round two. Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. The chin is tucked, the hands are high. Pretty good job defensively thus far.
Great job defensively. He's seeing everything coming.
Oh, beautiful reaction by him there, DC. Caught the kick and immediately countered with a perfectly timed takedown.
I mean, John, When you can have a reactionary takedown, it's usually the easiest one because you don't have to go and find the takedown. You just see something, you counter and react on it, and it makes the takedown much easier.
All right, side control now.
Big ground and pound.
Making all these shots count. Oh, the ground and pound is there. All right, so yet another ground and pound strike lands right there, DC.
He's getting very active now that he knows he can land these strikes.
All right, so he's setting up for submission here. Ooh, that Kimura looks tight. Wow, somehow, some way he gets the arm out.
It looked like he was done, John, but he was able to stay comfortable, stay patient, and now he finds himself safe.
All right, he's hanging out inside the closed guard of his opponent here, DC. You got to be careful. Posturing up now.
And now the damage is about to start.
30 seconds to go in the round. Keep it busy from bottom position here.
Big ground and pound.
Final seconds here of round 2. Posture's up. Ooh, and he lands a brutal strike to the head.
Great defense by this fighter.
All right, that's the end of round number 2.
Take a deep breath and recover. We're tied. You need to go out there and really take control this round. I want you to be aggressive. Change up that game plan. Put your strikes together.
All right, so there's the horn. That means it's the end of the round, and a lot of good offensive wrestling work from him over those previous 5 minutes.
I mean, great offensive wrestling. Every time he changed levels and got to his opponent's legs, he was able to secure the takedown. Let's see what type of fatigue his opponent will carry into the next round.
You ready? You ready?
Third round underway.
Ooh, head kick lands, he's hurt. Beautiful punch lands.
Oh, and so now he lands another combination, so it's never just one shot. There's always 2 or 3 coming behind him.
A lot of times people throw singular strikes. Not this gentleman. This man is stringing 4, 5, 6 in a row. What a great job.
Big left hook coming, it's blocked. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye.
And mixes in a takedown. Why not?
Oh, big elbow. Beautiful transition.
And very effective with the ground and pound.
Right down.
Well, he's worked very hard on this part of his game, and these ground strikes are really starting to take their toll.
Another one. I mean, he cannot miss from the top position.
Under 3 minutes now to go in round 3. All right, the referee not seeing enough action there. We go back to the center of the octagon now.
Fight.
Oh, lands another beautiful strike to the body, really starting to connect at will when it comes to working the body, and especially effective doing it. That's a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Well, the cut man's getting excited, but nobody else says that cut's getting worse by the minute.
Every time he gets hit there, it gets a little bit messier.
Oh, nice job defensively to get the hands up and avoid further damage there in and around that cut.
Nice shots landing from the top position. Nice.
Another ground and pound strike lands. Bleeding now, nasty cut on his nose. All right, he's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position off the bottom. On to the mount. He's got to be careful here.
Really good job to land these strikes from top position. Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the others.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight, but we didn't expect to see this type.
So the fight goes the distance, and man, did they entertain the masses. All right, so a lot to like over the distance of that fight tonight. Clearly, we think we saw one guy win the fight and largely got it done with the striking.
Yeah, he got it done with the striking. And that's exactly what he's known for. He's known as a guy that's so comfortable whenever he's in the stand-up. And that showed tonight as he truly outworked his opponent.
Official decision now in. The buff has it.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges score the contest 29-28. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Big Daddy.
All right, congratulations to him. He is your winner.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, well, there's been a lot of UFC history inside these walls. We are at Newark, New Jersey. Good to have you with us live from the Prudential Center here tonight. I remember back in 2016, your boy Rumble Johnson had a big moment against Ryan Bader inside this ring.
I mean, Ryan Bader was so scared. He shot from halfway across the octagon, and Rumble beat him up within 20 seconds, and the people exploded. And that is the reaction you get when you are able to put on that type of performance in front of these knowledgeable fans.
You gotta be kidding me. Edge of your seat action as expected.
Oh, man, John, they're trading early.
Oh, nice body shot.
Yeah, that punch was blocked. And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands.
Oh, man, both of these guys can really take a shot.
Oh, and there he goes, working off that jab again. How's your jab?
I mean, the jab's nice. I love throwing the jab, but you realize that as...
Well, he catches the leg here. Now he goes for the takedown. It's there. Able to connect with a beautiful jab. I don't do that as well as you do. But man, he's coming out swinging tonight.
He is bringing the heat. This dude is trying to end this night early.
Can you give us an ooh-ee, please? Ooh, leg it. All right, so he catches the kick and promptly counters with the takedown and puts him on his back. Nicely done there.
He knew exactly what he was doing. He knew if he had an opportunity to secure a leg off of the kick, he would go right to his takedown and it worked for protection. That was nice.
Making all these shots count.
But you gotta be careful there, yep. He's a big shot, and they're not glancing blows. When he's throwing, he is landing so clean that his head is starting off the mat.
Oh, beautiful takedown by him there as he lands another one. He's keeping the stat guys busy tonight.
I mean, over and over, takedown attempt after takedown attempt, and the cardio. The cardio to wrestle that much is so impressive because his opponent is getting back to his feet, but he's got this ability to continue to chase takedowns.
Postures up now and lands a vicious head strike.
In the half guard.
Oh, and there's another ground strike for good measure. Are working on the ground here. His opponent's feet on the hips.
And there you go, again, half guard. Now he's got a good body position. Yup. Man, great job finding a way out, finding an escape to get back to your feet.
Maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
Round 2 straight ahead. Oh, nasty cut right on the bridge of the nose. He is bleeding. All right, so there's the end of the round. You see the blood trickling down as he makes his way back to the stool. Cut on the bridge of the nose, or so it appears from the strike in that round. Cut man getting right to work. All right, let us get you some replays after that round, and he is definitely dealing with a damaged nose now. We'll see if we can isolate the strike that caused the damage.
Yeah, and there it is, right? It was this one right here that opened up that cut on the bridge of his nose. It's not a bad cut. The nose isn't demolished yet, but if he keeps getting hit there, it will be. And then everything becomes very difficult. So what he's got to do is he's got to move. He's got to be smarter in his approach in this next round.
He didn't seem all that phased on the stool. The cut man has stopped the bleeding for now, but we will continue to keep an eye on this developing storyline here as this fight continues. Well, we got a lot of blood now, ladies and gentlemen. I think my mother just turned off the TV, but every time that area gets targeted, that cut is getting worse and closer, theoretically, to the end of the fight.
Yeah, and, you know, when you got a person like this in front of you that is so good at what they do, when you are bleeding like this and the work is showing, you got to try to find a way to stop him. He needs to try to get a takedown or something, because the more he's standing, the more he's going to have to deal with this cut, and now all the blood is coming from the cut.
Straight right is there.
Oh, big head kick.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up. Terrific shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect.
Oh, goes for the ankle pick now to get him down, DC. We'll see how he chooses to proceed from here.
Got the ankle pick. Let's see how he advances from this position.
And there's the double leg takedown. Full guard now, DC.
For the top fighter, you got to be very careful, because most submissions come from the full guard. So advance to half. Try to build posture. But if you're the bottom person, the moment your opponent tries to move to the next position, build a shield. Kick off the hips and get back to your feet.
Oh, beautiful straight right hand. So 3 minutes have flown off the fight clock there. So a much different approach. On that punch right there, his opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. That was a perfect shot.
All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half guard.
Oh, man. I like half guard as a top fighter. I understand half guard as a bottom fighter. You don't want to be there. It's very dangerous. But if you are there, you have to be winning the position of the underhook. It opens up so many opportunities where you can either escape or sweep.
All right, half guard for him here, and a lot of offensive options, I would think, at his disposal.
Oh, he's got a ton of options. He has submission options, but I believe the safest option for him here is going to be to use his ground and pound. Build a base, posture up, throw big strikes, get back in position, build posture again, throw big strikes, and just really wear him down with a really secure position in half guard.
Close guard here. He's very comfortable here working off of his back, DC. And the horn sounds on round 2. All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. He's got a cut on his cheek sustained from that strike in the round. Now the focus becomes maximizing these 60 seconds, shutting that cut and preventing it from becoming a major factor here moving forward. All right, they attend to the fighter on the stool, and I guess if you are going to be cut open, cheek ain't a bad place for it.
Yeah, it's the best spot, right? You never want to be cut. You never want to be bleeding. But if it's on the cheek, it's as good of a spot as it can be. But you still got to do something different, though, because even though the blood isn't going in your eye, every time you get hit there, it's horrible.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, 5 minutes to decide this one.
Beautiful hands on display. Another punch lands.
All right, so, oh, there it is. Dump City catches the kick and
great timing, great recognition of seeing the kick coming and turning it into your offense.
Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Allows him to get right back up.
He did a great job securing that ankle pick, but did not get the secure top position. Oh my goodness!
What an absolutely crazy knockout here, and that's going to be a hard knockout from which to recover for his opponent, but the celebration is on. One of the biggest wins in his UFC career.
Massive win for this young fighter. He got the knockout victory. What a performance.
The official decision is in. We said it. It's a building rich in its fight history and tradition. We are at Madison Square Garden tonight, and we are underway here in New York City.
Oh, a lot of kicks.
Good job defensively to block that punch. Oh, punches and bunches all to the head. Beautiful combination. What a wild start to this fight, unless, of course, you like defense.
What a great fight so far. These guys are laying it all out on the line.
Fast pace here in the early going.
Controlling the fight behind that jab.
Oh, you gotta love this. He is coming out swinging early. No surprise, the aggression on full display.
No, he said he was going to take it to this guy. That is exactly what he's doing as we start this fight.
Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing him with volume tonight.
Jab, right hand, body shot, kicks. What a masterful show of different techniques and ability to throw in combinations.
Oh, and he caught the kick. Catches the leg here and now goes for the takedown. It's there.
You have to fight back.
Continuing to stay busy here on the ground. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Wow. Oh, lands a hip toss now. And now he's got the back. Oh, he's got the ground and pound going now.
Massive shot lands. It's over, John. Fight's done.
Gets back to his feet.
Beautiful.
Man, how about that takedown defense? Looked like the slam was there. Not tonight. Oh, going back to the slam here. Takedown defense holds up.
Ooh, what a punch.
All right, so a nice shot there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be. And if you do that, most times you will block the shot that's incoming.
He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he hoped.
20 seconds left. Oh, nasty cut there, right on the bridge of the nose. Vicious combo there. Herb Dean steps in.
Oh, my goodness.
Unbelievable. So how about that as he pounds him out for the TKO? Prioritized the finish tonight. Absolutely gets it with style points. A huge, huge result here in this arena tonight.
It's always fun to see an athlete tell you what they're going to do, and then they do it. This guy told us he was going to get a finish, and that's exactly what he did. Him and his team are going to have a fantastic time tonight celebrating. They should all be very proud.
Bruce Buffer has your decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 56 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Razor.
Well, there will be no shutting that smile off tonight. The celebration is on as he gets a huge win by knockout tonight. I got to think there are a few better feelings in the world than walking into an octagon and candidly knocking another man out cold.
Yeah, you shut a person's lights off, man. There's nothing like it. Now, I understand a lot of times we hope for the knockout, but he was never hopeful. He was sure that he would get it done, and he did exactly that. Congrats.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Here we go.
Oh, that one landed, yep. Nice combination lands to the head. Big shot to the head.
Head kick is blocked. Oh, he lands another combination here, really starting to get into a striking groove.
I mean, it's stringing them together so effectively. Never throwing the same attack more than once. What a job to recognize all the openings in his opponent's defenses.
Lands a big elbow there. Rock'em sock'em out of the chute here. Oh, huge left. Yeah, looks a little wobbly on his feet.
You cannot sit in this position. Referee will have no choice but to stop the fight.
Big hook. Back to his feet.
Both of these gentlemen are putting it on the line.
Oh, is he opened up now? Nasty cut on the bridge of the nose.
I mean, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut.
Oh, big left hand there. Oh, we told you to keep an eye on it, DC. That cut is starting to open up wider now, and he continues to target that area wisely.
Well,
Huge block there. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off.
Huge shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it to go and end the fight.
Well, that swelling is getting out of control. To that end, you see the referee has paused the action, likely to call on the doctor. We'll see if this fight can continue, champ.
Well, it's so noticeable. You got to check on it. You got to make sure that this fighter is able to continue.
Looks as though the doctor is going to allow the fight to continue. For the athlete, may want to raise the guard a little bit.
He's got to raise the guard. He's got to take some chances because he's very limited.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Scotiabank Arena here in Toronto.
Big, massive shot lands. Look at how tough his opponent is. He's still in their fight.
Oh, nice ankle pick to get the fight back to the canvas. How about these two going at it?
This is a great fight. He's hurt again. Big right hand.
Final seconds of round one. Holding on to him here, not really doing too much, perhaps just looking to recover. Well, that strike landed, not going to help that cut at all. And I think for a lot of us non-fighters, it becomes hard to watch that area just continue to get targeted and bludgeoned.
Over and over again. And it's what you're supposed to do as a fighter. You can't have heart as a fighter. You got to look at that thing. You got to look at that work that
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Well, this is crazy because this fight is...
massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out.
Back to his feet. All right, so the big storyline in this one, his offensive prowess, particularly when it comes to landing those hooks. And I know you like to play Tony Romo. You think he goes back to a hero.
I am almost certain that he's going to go back to that specific punch because it's landed every time he's thrown it. And as the fight has gone on, it is landing with more force, and his opponent is starting to wear down.
Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments.
So what a moment in this man's career. A huge finish in front of a capacity crowd. After party's going to be on fire. How about it?
I mean, I'm just sitting here stunned because to watch a young athlete have a performance like this was really amazing. The finishing instincts, his ability to close the show, it was next level. It was amazing, John.
The official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 40 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO Razor.
Well, the celebration is on over there in the corner, and nothing subdued about it. They put a lot of time into this training camp and into this performance, and certainly their athlete delivered.
It was a result that they desired. They said, I don't care how this match ends, as long as I'm not standing there waiting on the judges. He got his opponent hurt, and he found the follow-up shots that allowed him to get the TKO.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so first round is underway. We highlighted the big reach advantage off the top. It's one thing to have an edge and reach. It's another thing to be able to effectively use it. Let's see if he can employ that jab and keep his opponent on the outside. Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked.
Trading huge shots. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing.
Nice uppercut inside. Man, back and forth we go, and early on, these guys getting after it.
They told us it would be fun, and so far, they've delivered.
His head still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou, and you know we still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head.
All right, feet on the hips here. Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape. Oh, that's how you do it. Postures up and lands to the head. A lot of top pressure being applied here.
Changing the positions.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Big ground strikes starting to pile up.
Big ground and pound.
Posture's up now. That's a vicious head strike. How'd he take it? Making all these shots count.
Right back.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Oh, man, what a strike from the bottom.
All right, so that opened up a couple of these ground strikes are just brutal. All right, working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here. Oh, some big elbows starting to pile up. Well, he has done some serious damage with these elbows, DC, and if you're on the other side, you got to figure out a way to stop this from happening.
You got to get those hands up. You got to block whenever you're in tight. Make sure you're not taking all these nasty elbows.
Oh, heavy shots raining down.
He's brutalizing them with the ground and pound. This fight is close to being done.
Back to the feet now. 15 seconds.
Solid punch lands for him.
Oh, it's bleeding from his cheek now. Damage done. Round 2 next. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. All right, there's the end of the round. So it was a huge strike to the head that stunned his opponent and nearly got him out of there.
Yeah, that was a big moment. A big strike lands. His opponent's on wobbly legs. That is exactly what you want to see as you're walking back to your stool. Your opponent staggering back to his corner and being hopeful that he can get it back together before the start of the next round.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round 2. Oh, straight punch. It's there again. Beautiful technique on the straight right hand. DC, he's in a world of trouble now.
They say the straight moves are the ones that get there first, and they got right to the target.
Big strikes continue to land. Big knee to the body. Oh! Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't.
Both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight.
Well, you know this is the hurt business, and big power shot there.
Oh my goodness.
That is it.
Oh my goodness.
You ready to fight? You ready?
And we are underway. Slips.
Big counter right hand.
combination there. If you are teaching an up-and-coming fighter about throwing volume strikes effectively, you can do worse than watching the film on this guy.
It's a master class, John. It's a master class in mixing up the target, mixing up the strikes, and ending your combinations with the kick.
So more output, at least in the early going. Nice straight right lands. This striker has come out swinging, and he's a very aggressive guy, but you gotta be I'm not sure how he stayed upright.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank.
Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish it.
He rocked him, he hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off, and now he's past trying to find that shot again.
Oh, that's a brutal cut on his nose there. He is bleeding.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish.
Just over 2 minutes now to go. Lands a jab. So holding on to him here, not doing a ton, perhaps just looking to recover.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Continues to sway with every huge shot being landed. Back and forth we go.
There you go. There you go. He gets to the single collar tie. Look at him drive and move his opponent to find openings to land that free hand. Nice punch to the head. He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
Oh, big dive to the head.
This man is landing brutal ground and pound. It's over.
Unbelievable.
Man.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are back inside Bell Center, Montreal, Quebec, Canada. This is as loud and as knowledgeable a crowd as we'll experience really all year on the UFC Roadshow.
It's a great fight environment. The Bell Center is a fantastic venue. What type of performance?
Now his opponent's really on the ropes.
His opponent's on Beat Street. He's hurt so bad. I don't know what he's going to do to stay in this fight.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. Huge left hand. Frantic pace early on to this one.
Oh, big elbow.
Huge shots being landed on both sides. Man, they are trading early and often. Here we go.
Let's go. This will be a good fight. We knew it would. These guys are intent to make it happen.
Well, that is exactly how you turn defense into offense. Catches the kick and dumps him on the mat.
What a great job timing that kick, driving into his opponent and puts him on his back.
Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell it. Right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
Now goes in and secures the takedown. Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here.
Great job changing the position and getting that reversal. Wow, he actually reversed the position, but he didn't stop there. He took a strong top position himself.
In the half guard. Oh, right into mount.
Yep, got to be very careful there. Oh, big elbow.
Nicely done.
Oh, big elbow.
All right, he's very comfortable fighting off his back, DC. Now looks like he's trying to hip escape.
Yeah, he's trying to hip escape or maybe look for a Kimura here.
Oh, big elbow. All right, side control now, DC. When you get side control in a fight, what are you looking at?
When I get to the side control in the fight, and I believe this young man should.
Big shots landed by him now.
Oh, no! Oh, my goodness!
Oh!
Jeez Louise.
Make the bad man stop. A nice stoppage win for him here tonight, and the other side just couldn't handle the incoming assault. A flurry of punches, most of them upstairs, and when those big shots land repeatedly, the referee has no choice but to step in and call the fight. All right, we now go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has your official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 32 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Razor.
Well, there he is, the man of the hour. And you got to think this dude's going to get a serious Instagram push tonight after the win by TKO.
Oh, he's going to get a massive push because he hurt his opponent and he pressed his foot down in the gas until he got that finish. That was...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, well, you can feel the energy and the buzz as we return to what has really become a destination on this UFC calendar here in Abu Dhabi at the still fairly new Etihad Arena. A lot of athletes getting the chance to compete here tonight and lapping it all up in there. Oh, how good was that combo? He is really doing a nice job stringing his shots together now. These guys throwing early. Lands a big right-hander. Maybe the best strike he's thrown tonight.
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut lane.
Oh, huge ground strikes.
Right down.
All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground. All right, so he's landed a few big uppercuts already in DC. I know you're in the prediction business. You think he's going to set it up again here?
I am certain he's going to try and set that up again. Expect it to come off with a left hook, because off the left hook, don't anticipate the next punch coming right up the middle. He's real good at trying to find that shot.
Oh, big knee! Well, you don't see that every day. Lands a huge strike, and the follow-up shot is not another punch. It's talking smack.
If I'm the opponent, I want to bust him right in the mouth.
Oh, nice job working hard, posting, and getting back up. Well, I'm not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. It feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it. Don't rush. Be patient. And in that patience, you'll find a punch or kick that will put your opponent out.
Defensively responsible. Huge strike lands there. Somehow, his opponent stayed upright.
I mean, he's still on his feet, but he's not up by much. This is such a crazy fight.
All right, we'll see if he has any response here. His opponent continues to land. A lot of swelling upstairs.
Well, you got to move your head. You've got to be preemptive. You cannot wait until your opponent starts to throw something in your direction. You've got to avoid right now if you want to avoid having this become an issue. Big ground and pound.
Oh, some big elbows landing for him now. All right, looks like he's got a couple hooks in here, DC, and defensively, you better be careful. Oh, big shots here.
The fight's over.
Well, make no mistake about it, he is getting 2 paychecks tonight as he gets the big TKO victory. Wow.
That's unbelievable. It was crazy to watch his finishing instincts on display as he got that massive victory. It was amazing, John. It was amazing.
The official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has thrown a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 34 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Razor.
Well, what a win for that young man tonight by TKO. And if the judges were looking at their phones, it's okay. We don't need the scorecards.
We don't need your scorecards. Do as you may, proceed as you may, because this guy knew that he had to finish this fight. That's exactly what he did. He got his opponent hurt, found the follow-up shot, and got the finish.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Here we go. And he connects there.
Big right hand.
And there he goes, lands another combination. His cardio's so good that it allows him to put forth.
He's hurt. He's hurt.
He might get the TKO here.
Now he's back up. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he's got him in the crucifix now, DC. All of that body weight on his opponent.
He's got all the weight on the upper body. His feet are free to do whatever. But the arm stuck between the legs. He is now going to start dropping hammer fists. He's going to start dropping elbows. This is one of the nastiest positions in all of fighting.
Making all these shots count. Lands the ground and pound strike here. Oh, his ground and pound is on full display here tonight. Trying to go to the body here, unable to find the target. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Changes his stance. You'll see a lot of this from this fighter. Oh, left hook to the head is tough. Man, these are still there. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back and forth first round here. Some damage being doled out, and now some swelling upstairs on his opponent.
He's not moving his head effectively. Oh, he's still hurt. He can't even stand.
Trying to stay in this fight.
Oh, man, look at that. Picture perfect. Got to the leg, got to his position, got another beautiful takedown.
All right, right into side control here, DC. Biggest difference between half guard and side control.
Well, side control to me feels like a...
Oh, big shots raining down. Right on the button. Closing. Somehow, his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of shots. Both of them are landing massive shots. Now we're going.
So a strong 5 minutes down. All right, so now this damage really bears watching, right? His face compromised, and you got to think it's going to start affecting his output as well offensively.
Well, you got to look from the start to make mistakes. Trying to overcompensate for all the shots that he's taken to the face, for all the swelling. I have seen on many occasions where someone has massive swelling and they struggle. Look for this guy to start to mess up a little bit in there.
Well, if you're the replay guy, a lot to like in that previous round. A lot of damage being inflicted.
Yeah, I mean, and look at the swelling now, John. He wasn't doing what he needed to do to move his head, and he's paying for it. You cannot allow for an elite-level mixed martial artist to connect at that rate and think that you will not be wearing the damage. He's wearing it now. I'm interested to see what changes he makes to give himself an opportunity.
This crowd is going so
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot. It's a good right hand right there.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent's recovered. Now he's got to deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished at that time.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got in each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been tremendous.
Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment, John. It may not pay dividends right now, but the more you go there, the more damage you do, eventually it will show itself. Right now, it's starting to show.
All right, he's in a half-guard position here, DC, and in a good spot to dole out a lot of damage, I would think.
A lot of damage can be done from the half guard. You sit back on that leg, you press down into your opponent, you drop elbows, you drop punches. What is very key is you controlling the underhook on the far side. If you give up that underhook, your opponent can use the half guard to build up to an elbow, sweep, or just chase down a single leg.
Under 2 minutes to go.
Oh, nice elbow. Nice transition. Gotta be careful here.
Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal. Oh, boy. Just a relentless effort out of this fighter here tonight. The ref had no choice but to step in, and that is how you leave the judges out of it. Let's get to Bruce Buffer. He has your official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 37 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO Razor.
Well, could you imagine what the celebration is like in his hometown right now after he gets the TKO win tonight? He said he wanted to leave the judges out of it. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. He left the judges out of it. The judges could have went to the concession stand.